sound is all okay. Is the game too loud? Is the game even muted? Can you guys hear the game? I think that's way too loud. I'm gonna turn that down for you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, is that better? Here, I'll get out of the main menu so it's easier to hear me. Alright, I'm sorry about that. I just wanted to make sure my sound, everything was okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I turned it down. If it's worse, let me know. So, okay. I just wanted to check. Okay. I should be fine now. Okay. As you probably saw my description, this is in my title. This is going to be a run through of the whole game. I'm going to see how far I go. I don't imagine that I'll probably get to, if I want to show every cutscene so you guys see it. I think I'll get to the first or second successor if I really rush, but we'll see about that. This is going to be on the path to the best ending, so I'm going to collect all the successor vestiges and also all of EO's, so I'll do that. This is the tutorial area, so actually when you officially are done creating your character, Cruz will talk to you and basically say, find an image of yourself, whatever, and then you create your character, and she says, now awaken and save the world, or something like that. I think she says it after I leave the tutorial, but this is Cruz, actually. The only time you see her, really, without being the queen, so she talks to you, and if I think about it, she sounds awfully like Karen or EO.
We finally meet. Are you clear-headed?
Yeah, she sounds identical to EO. I could show you guys the tutorial. This is really, I know my outfit looks completely different from what it was before, but this is how, canon-wise, you start out with this outfit, with this veil, then you go into, the protagonist in the manga and in mainly all the art wears the Nightclaw. I wear a variation of the Nightclaw. It's blue instead of black and red. So this basically tells you my blood code is also different. Blood codes, your character is different because your blood code was shattered. And you basically can have an infinite amount of different possibilities. There is a total, I think, of almost 30 blood codes.
That is a fighter blood code.
Yes, Cruz, I know. And then there's gifts and all that stuff that you can use, but I'm not gonna go through the tutorial.
Or the blood code you once held was broken and has vanished. That has left you with infinite possibilities. Since you are the only one who can do this, your blood is the only teacher you have. Now, awaken and save the world.
So then after that, it goes into the cutscene I showed. If you guys saw my stream yesterday, it shows you the cutscene with EO actually. So that's when that comes in.
Welcome back. Hello. How are you feeling? Don't worry. It's okay. I don't remember either. Over there.
A sad thing about attendants are when the successors started showing up, each successor got their own attendant. Most attendants actually couldn't make it to their successors. They were either they frenzied or were killed by Lost before they could even make it to their successor. Io is actually very lucky and found me. Um, the thing is, that's why her leg and I think her arm is also bandaged because she got hurt looking for me. So then it goes into that she's not a very capable fighter. Oh, you haven't seen anything. So this is the only time you really see yourself walking this slow, I have to say.
It's dry, isn't it? We can go slowly. I am here with you. Just a bit farther. We're all right. A spring will slake our thirst.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
It seems everyone, everywhere, is thirsty. There is a spring that will cure that thirst, one that weeps tears of blood. That's what they said, anyway.
The music gets all dramatic, I love it.
This way. It's all right. It's all right. So, it is you.
Very hint of your power. The earliest subtle hint. If you couldn't tell, that's a blood bead.
Here. This is for you.
Honestly, smaller than I imagined, but I know, yes, the cutscenes drag on very long. I'm sorry, but you can deal with it. I'm sorry. Lap pillows are great. Screenshot. Screenshot.
A
Haha.
new spring and a fresh source of labor. Haha, we really hit the jackpot. Get up. It's time for a bit of fun.
On your feet! We're about to go hunt for blood beads. Hurry up and get ready.
You awake then? Whoa, keep it down. Your friend just fell asleep.
Crap, sorry. Okay, so this is the actual first part of gameplay. Io's asleep. She actually doesn't become a partner fighting with you until after you save the first successor, but because this is New Game Plus, or just, you could call it New Game Plus mask,
To work. Check your gear and come up.
that I have every partner unlocked, and she can come help me instantly. Even though that breaks rule, well, lore, but who cares?
This one's dry. The miasma's pretty thick. Damn it! We're running out of time before the next collection. Everything's ready. Right. I'm on my way. All dried up, just like the others.
Yep.
Yeah, all dried up. So there's no sense in searching with the miasma like this. Let's...
You know what these are, right?
Blood beads, right?
Yes, very good. Now I want you to search for blood beads in the tunnels ahead of here. You see, it's only a short time before the collectors come to take our levy. But once they do, I'm afraid we won't have any blood beads to give them. If we don't find some, Silva's hounds will strip the shirts right off our backs. Well, that's the long and short of it.
Why does it have to be us?
Don't ask me. The stupid levy system was Silva's idea. If you have a complaint, I suggest you take it up with him. You lot go first. Get to work.
Don't. There's a better time and place. For now, we just have to obey.
Next! Whoa there. You wait here with us. You can have this one back when you return. In exchange for any blood beads you find, of course.
Nothing happens.
Oh, and I hear the hunter has been showing up around here lately. So make sure you don't all get killed.
Nothing happens to her. Nothing bad anyway. Don't worry about it.
You heard him. Move it!
Ouch! Hey, you okay? It looks like we can't get back up from here. We'll have to look for another way back. Oh, I'm Oliver Collins, by the way. Nice to meet you.
He's actually the first partner that we have. And, spoilers, he is the first boss. So, you're gonna watch, he's gonna be right here, and then watch this. He's instantly just going to vanish. And he's gone. Once I get to, you'll see what happens. He will disappear from this partner screen. You may be wondering, why do I have 2 pictures of Mia? Well, I pre-ordered this game. Not pre-ordered, no, because I would have God Arcs. I got the deluxe edition of it, and I got a white clothed version of Mia that has her own blood code and all that stuff.
I will keep watch.
So yeah, I have all of the blood codes. If I pre-ordered the game, or if I get mods, I could find a way to get the extra blood code from getting pre-order, or, you know, getting the 3 God Eater weapons, but no, I don't want to get mods in here, because that would probably just destroy my computer. Tried to go for a backstab.
Just as I expected.
Yeah, sometimes her rambling, like whenever she talks, open world, it can get a little annoying, so you have to kind of deal with that.
What's hidden in there? I see something.
She also can mark stuff on the map that I can't see, like an enemy or hidden item. So she's pretty useful for that. Yeah, I one-shot all these enemies.
Why are they here?
See, if she wasn't there, I wouldn't have known that that Lost was behind that box. Nice. Can I go for a backstab already, please? Please. That's all I want. I want to show my viewers, please.
I pray there's something valuable inside.
Also, here, I'll show you real fast. This is the Nightclaw. This is the canon outfit for what the protagonist would wear. I wish in the sequel they'll do a thing where, let's say I wanted to wear this one, which would go with my current build that I'm going for. If I wanted to continue wearing this one, but I wanted it to be in the design of this one, I can't do that. I wish I could, but I cannot. And this one, honestly, Nightclaw weighs more. Wait, does it? Yeah, it weighs more, and the stats change. The reason why I'm wearing this one, even though it has worse defense and stuff, look at the stat scaling. It lowers a lot of my stats too, just with the base Nightclaw. So this Noble Darkness one, it's faster, it doesn't weigh as much, and my stats are also kind of buffed up too. Even though my defense and drain attack and some of my stuff is lessened, it still is better for this build, which is my Queenslayer sword. Or Queenslayer blade, it's not sword, it's blade, I'm sorry.
Look, lost up above.
Oh hell. Dang it! Come on, I want to get a backstab. This is annoying.
Over here.
I will probably beat Oliver
There's something valuable
before he
inside.
even hits second phase. I can probably kill him that fast if I truly wanted myself to.
It's
Maybe.
become a little
Don't
cold.
hold me to that, because I'll embarrass myself, I'll jinx it.
Oh, didn't they pass us earlier? Are you okay? Did you get hurt? That could have gone better. catch up with you in a bit. Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. Go on. You just focus on finding some blood beads, alright? That girl is waiting for you.
So, yes, that one Revenant frenzied and attacked Oliver. Now, it's not canon that Io is actually right here. Just disregard that. I just like having her as my partner. So, she actually isn't here yet.
Use this.
Just, I would actually be on solo. I would just be by myself right now. I would not have her. I would just be alone if I was genuinely playing a new game. Finally! Wasn't the backstab I was going for. I wanted to... I hate it. Ow.
This is the best place to fight.
Oh. Yeah, you're right. These guys actually spew poison, I think. Whoa. Alright, these white things, not normal pickups, but these where these little sprouts are,
We found
they can
something
give you two
valuable
things. A regen extension factor, and they can also give you another regen thing. Where is it? They can give you two regen things. One buffs how many regeneration healing you can do, and the other buffs how much health you get back. But I have them both maxed out, so whenever I use it, it'll just say it's already reached the limit. Just a little tip if you guys play this.
Lost on the other side. Be careful.
Sweet. Damn, girl. Alright. Also, the map, as you see on my mini-map, wouldn't fully be put together like this. Like, you know how it's all mapped out? It would not be that way. You have to go around, I think I'll show you what I mean. You have to go around and actually unlock the map. Oh, frick. You guys are gonna yell at me if I don't pick that up, so. What you do to unlock the map, there are these little, like, white sprouts, like flowers, that you go to. It's kind of like a blood spring, but it's, like, very barely that formed.
Use this.
I could try and go into photo mode. Some are on enemies that you have to kill. I think like this one. So there are 3 ways you can genuinely
I'm there now.
unlock the map.
I sense a
One is
hostile
activating a
presence ahead.
missile, I think. Next is some enemies have that little marking. I don't know if you can see it, but there's a marking
It's a
on
bit
that enemy.
cramped, isn't it? This is a
It's
bad
red.
place to be.
This one I don't think has it on him. Oh hey, there's the backstab I wanted. Yay. But
It seems our
some enemies have like that. It's a red flower. It has like this aura coming off of it. If you kill the enemy that has that, parts of the map unlocks. Then if you just find the flower, you go up to it, you touch it, then it map unlocks, and then missiles I think also do it. Alright, we're about to meet Louis. I'm actually going to trade him out. Sup, Louis? The Crimson Sword.
Are you a fellow explorer? It appears you're alone. I'm on my own at the moment, too. I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you say? Would you mind working together? At least until we're through here? Don't worry, I'm not gonna stab you in the back. My asthma and the Lost here are enough trouble as it is. Thanks a lot. I'm glad to work with you.
So you can choose
Good to
either
be with you.
to say yes or no. If you say no, I think he just stays behind, but he will show up to help you fight the last boss. Not the last boss, but the boss at the end of this mission, which is Oliver. So the first boss, actually, you have to fight with Louis when you first play the game. But when you have New Game Plus unlocked, you can just trade him out. So he'll still show up in the cutscene. What I don't get about this game is, in the cutscenes, it shows all of, you know, your whole squad there, you know, right? Like, you and your whole squad are gonna fight this dude or whatever. It's gonna be so giant fight, whatever. But it's only in gameplay, it's just you and one person. And it really is like, then why show everyone else there? It makes no sense. Like, it shows, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight with everybody, let's go, and then it just goes to one person. Like, oh. To me, it just makes no sense. I think there are mods, actually, that make it to where you can have everyone with you. I'm gonna look into that, but having everyone with me, I think, would be good. I just feel like that would be, you know, actually more frickin' realistic in this game, because that's what the cutscenes show. Blood bead. It's mine now. I have the blood bead. Thank you, Karen. So I feel like it would be pretty cool because, you know, once you activate a missile, the miasma is purified around the area. Like, we could be able to take our masks off, but gameplay-wise, you actually can't. There are mods you could buy or use that actually disable the masks, but
we can certainly use this.
if I wanted to use, okay, here, I have a lot of weapons. I don't want to sell them. Like, I have Louis' sword. Oh, wait, where's my lost thing? I want to keep my bayonet. But, like, I could use Louis' sword. I have some weapons from some of the bosses. Oh, holy hell. That's sweet. I did a long time ago,
I will keep watch.
just sell all of the weapons from the bosses that I killed. This is the final boss weapon from Silva. You can't dual wield it, sadly, like he does. This is Mito's sword. I could use it too. I was so disappointed that the charge attack brings out the blade of that, but... Oh, if I just press it, it just does slashes. That's cool. I didn't know that. Then I have these two from some of the bosses from the Origami. I have Queenslayer thing. This is a sickle from one of the bosses I will fight soon. This is this is Oliver's hammer. So I will get this again when I kill him. I will get this from a boss later, I think. Wait, no, I will get this one. I'll get this one. The Obliterator Axe. then what's another one? I will get this. I feel like I'm missing one. The cannoneer. Okay, yep. Then there's this. I can make a flamethrower. That's awesome. Burn. Ah, that's so sweet. I didn't know that was a thing. Then that's basically all the boss weapons that I have currently. Then I just have this bayonet that go with my build. It's light and it helps me with my weight. So that's really, oh, fudge. No, 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 no. Give me back my Queen Slayer blade. Now here, hold on, let me see something. Okay, so if you see in the bottom where it says mobility, I want it to stay on quick. What a quick mobility does is this. You see how I dodge with like the, where it's kind of like a dash? That's quick mobility. If I have it on normal, I'll just go to Mito's weapon, Mito's sword. Oh. Oh, okay. I see how that works. So I still have quick mobility with just my sword. But if I have it, like, with his sword or any other thing, normal mobility is just a roll. This is how I really played all of the game before, just rolling. So I didn't know that's pretty cool. So, boom. So, I'm gonna actually keep my... Wait. Okay. I'm just debating what second weapon I should use, because I'm not probably going to use it, but... I'll use... I'll use this. Fire weapon. Probably not going to use it, because I don't have any gifts to go with it. But fire. Fire's a cool thing. But sword. I'm gonna go with sword. Because sword is cool. Sorry for that long, you know, showing of my weapons. I'm sorry. I will now get forward with the game some more. I love how you can hear the Lost just do that.
A dark lake.
Now, if you're wondering, these two weapons, why they're red, they're from the DLC Origami. I should have 3, but I think I accidentally sold my last one. I think I can rebuy it. I am not sure. So, uh-oh. Lost, can you come down? Yeah, all these used to be people. So just imagine you're a revenant that frenzies and you just turn into a pile of goop. Just imagine that, huh? That must suck. Well, you probably wouldn't care, because you won't know it.
Nothing gets past you.
Oh, also, if I have to go do so, okay, these are one of the flowers I was talking about. Oh, it's not. It's, you could say it's not a flower, but this is what these are. These activate the map. Just so you were curious, want to know what they look like. Alright, first boss fight. Who's ready? I am ready. Okay. There's Oliver. I see him up there. You'll be able to see Io in the background. See, she's over there. She's not dead. Okay, so... bear with me here. Watch me completely Shrek him. Come on, Neo, let's go.
Once someone is lost, they can never come back. Cast aside your doubt.
As you see, he frenzied. And Louis isn't going to be fighting with me. When you first play the game, he will be. He's dead. 4 hits, baby! 4 hits! He's gone! He dead. We skipped his second phase. I told you we would skip his second phase.
She's alright.
It was more 5 hits, but still, I don't care.
By the way, both of you,
All revenants must pay a levy. There are no exceptions.
a vestige. Best to stay away from those stones. Anyone who touches them is defiled, transformed into the lost. Don't listen to their whispers.
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
Once she's settled down, let's get out of here.
And you can probably guess what one of my other powers is.
Wait, what are you... Let go! It'll swallow you up!
It's all right. You can do it.
Hee hee.
What the hell?
This is called a memory echo. And that is also the name of the comic slash manga of Code Vein. Haha.
Please, let us keep them just this once. We won't make it if you take them.
All revenants must pay a levy of blood beads. There are no exceptions. Sorry.
Daddy! Mommy!
Someone has to be sacrificed. Without blood beads, we won't make it.
So I'm seeing Oliver's memories.
The few humans that remain are under Silva's control. Wandering revenants like us are forced to hunt for blood beads or face death. Even if some revenants must be sacrificed for our survival.
Well, I guess you reap what you sow, right? Well, that's all right. What's important is that at least one of us makes it.
This is probably when he was friends here. Yeah, that's when he was frenzying. So. You actually, for all the other memory echoes, you don't see Io or Louis here or anyone else. You just.
This is
yeah.
a memory echo. It's a place where lost recollections still wander. Come, let's move on. If you use that stairway, I believe it should take us back to the world outside this memory.
Is this the past of one of the lost? No. There's no way.
So yeah, normally you just walk through these doors and you go back to normal. If you're wondering what that like little metal tank is, I'm drinking a energy drink, so that's what it is. Sorry if it's distracting.
What the hell was that?
It was a memory, carved into that vestige by the one who left it behind.
I didn't expect that I'd get dragged into it, too.
We both melted into you.
That sounds weird.
I can't believe this. What a power. Come with me. I know a spot where we can rest. I'm Louis. I'm researching blood beads. Nice to meet you.
So then he takes us to home base. Whew, okay, I think the stream's going pretty well. Sorry if you hear my fan through my microphone, it's from my computer. So, yep. So I'm gonna mute myself back and forth throughout the rest of the stream.
Ugly, isn't it? The red mist showed up a short time after the Queen was defeated. And when it did, it trapped everyone and everything inside, giving birth to the Society of Revenants ruled by Silva. The Jail of the Mists. As time passed, that was the name people gave to the world inside. The creatures trapped inside the miasma wander in a never-ending cycle of death and rebirth, always searching for blood beads to sustain them. Revenants need to have blood. Without it, they turn into those creatures we call the Lost. The Revenants who captured you were desperately searching for blood, terrified of losing themselves. It's a common fate these days. But ripples are beginning to form. You cleared the miasma and revitalized the blood spring. Where did you learn to do that? You've forgotten? Anything you do remember? That's unusual, losing so much of your memory. I suppose it was the same for her. For now, just take it easy. Make yourself at home. You're looking a bit tired. Your friend is probably lonely in a place.
after the battle against the Queen, my teacher's fighting style had changed into something strange. Still, the missions with him were fun.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna do something real fast. Just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Please enjoy Vamps, which is the band of this song. It's called Underworld. Alright, be right back.
me melt. It could be a chance to grant you additional strength. It seems like if you... It could...
The ability to trust. Sorry, it won't be. It'll take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
Sorry, I skipped it. So I'm just used to doing that. Basically, what he said was, your blood's special, I'm gonna experiment on it, go lay down. So you actually have to rest and lay down for approximately, like, 2 seconds, and then you can just instantly get back up. Sorry, I skipped it. There's nothing special in here. I looked. Wait, I didn't look at this. What is this? Dang it. Okay. Alright, if you're just joining my stream, I just got done with the first boss. I just showed my big thing of weapons I have here. Then I just got here, EO just revealed her name. I'm literally just meeting everyone back here at home base. I am going through trying to see how far I can go in the game today in this one stream. Thank you for joining. So, yes.
Confirmed something surprising. Revenants have blood types that differ from those of humans. These types greatly affect a Revenant's abilities. However, your blood has no specific type. Or maybe more accurately, your type is broken. Your abilities, and the fact that you have no specific type, might be due to your being what we call a void type. You were able to gain another Revenant's power through a vestige, right? That phenomenon is unique to void types. Supposing you are a void type, there's a test I'd like to perform. Don't worry, I'll get something out of it. I'm going to give you some of my blood. If my theory is correct, it should act as a medium and give my power to you. Well, here goes.
And this is how you get Louis' blood code, by the way.
Did you go visit Murasame and Coco? They should be ready to do business now. Weapons and blood veils are vital parts of a Revenant's kit when exploring. You should take another look at them. If you've got materials, upgrade and transform them. Once you've got that settled, talk to me again, and we'll continue where we left off.
So now, the merchants, Coco and Rin, are open. If you try to talk to them, they'll kind of just shoo you away and say, oh, we're not ready for business yet.
You're an unfamiliar face. Has Louis stuck his head into another pot of trouble? Well, it's none of my business, really. Anyway, I'm Coco, a merchant by trade. Stop by if you need anything.
I think she explains why she has the car, but I don't know how they even got it in here.
I've got just about anything you could want.
That's a nice car.
Even the lost are valuable customers if they bring the right coin. Let me know if you need anything. If you want it, I got it.
So this is what her store actually looks like. At the start, it's not that good. Once you get to the very end of the game, her stuff goes way down. Like, you can buy infinite numbers of steel and iron and stuff like that. Queen steel, queen iron, whatever, to upgrade your weapons. So they're really good.
Nice to meet you. If Louis brought you here, there must be some reason, right? I'm Rin Murasame. I provide the back home support for all the explorers here. It's a pleasure. I've got my own reasons for why I can't go into combat with you, but I'll provide your weaponry and maintain it for you. Anyway, relax and make yourself at home. Oh, good timing. I've got everything set up now. What do you need? Buying something?
Ah, okay, so I can buy this weapon again. Thank you!
Okay.
Okay, so I now have all of the DLC weapons. So,
What do you want to upgrade?
so it's upgrade time, baby! Probably won't have enough to fully upgrade this, but who cares? Guess I do. Alright, can I transform
Which
it?
blood veil do you want to...
Oh, I mean transform.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Oh, I can't. Wait. Ah, dang it. No, I can't.
Okay.
All revenants don't do anything.
Ah, I can't talk to
Don't do anything.
Yakumo yet. God dang it. Okay. Here, I'll show you what these weapons do. If thou are curious. Here, hold on, my chat disappeared. Okay, there it is. I don't have a second monitor or anything on my computer, so I have to go on my chat on my phone. So it just went away. Okay, so this is the first sword you get, or blade you get, for the first Origami DLC, the Hellfire Knight. It's pretty big. Then the second one. Why is it still on fire? Oh, is that a buff? Oh, my main... Oh, this fire... Oh, the fire one actually buffs it. So that's pretty cool. Oh, the hold Y one actually buffs the weapons. That's cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so this is the one for fighting the Frozen Empress. You have to do challenges in order to unlock these. So that's that one. Then this is the one you get for fighting the Lord of Thunder. Bzz. So pretty cool. You may be wondering what, on some of my weapons they have like those 4 white bars. Those are weapons that I've transformed. Basically meaning I've made them physically stronger, but they're heavier. And you can do that to veils as well. So... I'm gonna keep... I'm gonna keep Mito's sword as my secondary, because that's pretty cool. I love this. Neural. Oh, really? Hold on. I'm testing out all of my weapons. Oh, if I just hold it, does it go forever? That's just shooting it. Ah, it doesn't go forever. Ah, that would have been nice. Let me see what the Blade Bearer does, because this is her sword. One-handed swords you can swing forever until you run out of stamina. What? What? That's really cool. Nice. What does the Assassin's Sickle do? Ah, it's the water slide. I've seen some of my friends use this. Louis' weapon, what does it? It kind of does a slash. That's pretty dang strong, dude. And the Blazing Claw from Successor of the Claw is this. Wait. I know there has to be a weapon from the successor of the Ribcage. There has to be. Is there one? Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if there is, really. Oh, I need to... Oh, I know. That's Stinger. Where's Ivy? Do I even have... I need to sell stuff, dude. Sell that. Sell that. Okay. Twilight Claw. I think I'm... Bewitching Thorn, Violet Gear, Graceful Prominence. I just buy copies. I did. So I have that. Alright, yeah, I wanna see what... Hello, Zero. Greetings, nice to see you. I'm just going through my equipment right now. No, you're not the only one really here. Some people are going in and out. Alright, so that's Twilight. Ooh, Twilight Claw looks sick. Still Ogre. That's weak! That's weak! Holy hell, that is weak! Dude, every other Veil's stronger than that. Is this a Stinger? This is a Stinger. Rawr. I never really used the Stinger one much. Bewitching Thorn. Hey, this is kind of what Io wears. Ivy. What's pretty cool about Ivy, I can choose where these swords go. Master Spines. This is also another Ivy one. Oh, why are those so freaking weak? Violet Gear. Is this a Hound? This is Hound. Sweet. I'm gonna stick to my no. See, this is the default Queenslayer garment thing. Blood, thank you. Noble Darkness. Okay, I was just going through some of my. Have you really? Oh, thank yous. The reason why I probably didn't notice is because I'm also watching on my phone because I don't have a second monitor. So I saw the one view. I'm like, oh, is that just from me? Probably. Did I just what?
You remember that scene we witnessed at the Vestige? That kind of stuff happens every day here. Silva has taken most of the humans who survived under his protection, so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone to slake their unending thirst. But, well, nothing in this world lasts forever. The springs started to dry up, and so blood beads grew rarer and rarer. And the order Silva created by levying and distributing blood beads won't last much longer either.
Means Silva would go into frenzy.
The world needs more blood beads. Only then can we strive for fairness instead of petty favoritism. That's why we've been exploring the Jail of the Mists. We're doing research to learn all we can about blood beads. But the miasma has been a real problem. It makes our thirst even worse, so our progress has stalled. Now, though, we have a glimmer of hope. Your power can clear the miasma. If you could help us... well, you'd be drawn into a bitter conflict. Still, the truth is, we don't have a lot of hope without you. Will you join us? Thanks.
So, it's a done deal? Well then, from now on, you're one of us. Yakumo Shinonome. I'll be looking forward to seeing you in action.
Let's get right into it. Here's what's going on. We're studying blood beads and their springs. We want to know how and when blood springs appear, their cycles for producing beads, and the composition of the beads themselves. We've made a few discoveries. First of all, we found that there are tubes like capillaries running through the earth. We call them blood veins. And so far as we can determine, every single blood spring is located on top of one of these blood veins. Also, after comparing blood beads and blood veins, we now know that they are mostly comprised of the same substances.
In other words, we can safely assume that blood springs always form along blood veins. We think that means there must be a source somewhere, a kind of headwaters for the blood beads. Now that we have you around to clear the miasma, we can investigate the springs and follow the blood veins. And hopefully, find the source. Right?
We want to check out the old city ruins first. Sorry for the rush, but we should head out as soon as you're ready.
Alright, so I just kind of noticed kind of a small, very small plot hole right now. I have to interrupt. I have to go in photo mode and show you. Alright, so that is the Cathedral of Sacred Blood right here. They've already been here. That's what these photos show. Then this is like the Snow Mountain, like that's where one of the successors is. Like they've already been there. They already know the cathedral, and they already know the sunken area before the City of Falling Flame. Like, makes no sense. What? Then there's the frickin' trenches. Oh my god. What notes do they have? She lost here, lost den. Underground cavern. Like, yeah, they've been all of here. Main Street. Hole in the ground. Red mist. Yeah, so they've... Oh my god. Okay, sorry, I just had to... Okay, so, if I go out, I can talk to EO and restore vestiges. There is a crap ton of them. I could go out. These last ones, like Achilles, Pollux, Perseus, all of these are memories. Not Achilles, Pollux, and Perseus. I don't see memories from those. But all these other ones, I think I do. And I could go around and collect all of these if you guys truly, if you wanted to really see them, but I could easily just show you the full memory in the hot springs. Since I'm going for the best ending, oh my god, excuse me, I'm just going to be going for all of the successors. If you want me to show you all of the memories, I think I can just go in the hot springs and just show them there, because I think they'll be held there.
Hey.
Okay. Valuables is a pretty big thing. You may have noticed, when I'm at a missile, it says presents, like it has a notification. I get presents from everyone I give gifts to. The more I give them gifts, the more often they will give me presents back, which are these down here. Like I have one from Mia, one from Davis, one from Coco, Yakimo, Louie, and I also can get like a present from EO. No, I don't know what the present is, but I can use them like this to get Haze, which Haze is used to buy stuff and level up. And you get valuables multiple ways. You may have noticed I've gathered these things called Old World materials. I can go to a certain merchant. I will show you, because he's right somewhere. I know where he is. And he can give me valuables, which are these. And if I give, like Yakumo, he likes aged brandy and stuff like that. His trading points, if I give them something that they personally like, their trading points will go up by a lot. If I give them something that they don't like or really need, they'll outright deny it, and you can't give them to them, or they'll trading point will only go up by 1. Trading points, you can gain stuff like their blood blend, ichor blend, or stuff like this. Yakumo's, I really like using his Atlas Chrome, because what that does is it makes a veil or a weapon heavier, not really that much, but it also increases its base stats. It's really good. So I always give him brandy.
Oh, that's well-aged brandy. I love how it makes my nose tingle. This stuff's hard to come by. You want to crack it open with me? Drinking alone isn't much fun. This is quite the gift. Thank you.
So now, he was at, what, 2? And now he's at 7.
Oh, this is...
Oh, I gave him the wrong thing. Crap, see, it only went up by 1.
Oh, this is cool. You got a big heart.
So, now I can go over to the Atlas Chromes, and I can take them. And his trading points go down.
Good use.
So, now I can go over to Rin,
Hi.
and I can just go to Transform.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
And I will do this to this one, and it makes them stronger, but it makes them slightly heavier. That's the drawback.
Which blood veil
So
do you
it's-
want to transform?
It's really good to have. So, and oh yes, I can also upgrade all of the boss weapons and stuff like that too. I can do that.
Got something to sell?
So like, I'm gonna sell all these weapons that are not boss weapons because I want to keep those. That's that. That. I think the Impaler's a boss weapon. I don't think it is. RG. It's that. Okay, so these are mostly, every other weapon of this is a boss weapon. Except this black bayonet, I could honestly really sell that. I could if I wanted, but nah. So,
What do you want to upgrade?
I'll level up Mito's. Because his sword's pretty cool. Okay. And I could also...
Which blood veil do you want to upgrade?
Don't want to do that. I want to transform it,
Which
please.
blood veil do you...
No.
Which weapon do you want to transform?
Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Okay, take care then.
So, okay. I should be good to go now. And move on my way. Wait. Okay, I was just checking my mobility. Now, sometimes if I go to level up, it only affects a certain weapon of mine. Alright, so if I level up, my stamina goes up 1 and my health goes up 2. Alright, I'll move on. Sorry, Zero, for uh, holding you. Okay. I've been doing this for over an hour. Holy hell. Still going. Not done yet. Nowhere near done yet. Haven't even gotten 15% of the game done yet. Louis, why are you still here? I don't want you here, Louis. 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I bring Io in her normal version, her dark version, or her alternates?
Shall we?
The reason why she has 3 alternates, one is a certain color, another is another, and then the second one I think is a mix of both. Debating. I'll just do her normal, why not? Okay.
Oh, you're exploring this area too? I'm a merchant of sorts. My asthma has gotten pretty thin here lately, eh? I thought it might be dangerous, but it came all the same. I haven't seen a fellow explorer for a while, though. I think we were fated to meet. Take this map of the depths. I'll be around here for a while.
Alright, so he stays here the whole game.
Materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
If you go through his quest line, he will expand his area.
As you travel around, I collect stuff. Even in the depths nearby, the lost are too powerful, so I can't dig around. So if you're headed there, remember to look at the map.
Alright.
Greet it. I'd like you to dig up some rare material.
Alright, so if I wanted to expand his area, his selection.
If you have any materials from the old world, I can give you valuables in exchange.
The main one that I like getting is bloodbead candy.
Don't hesitate to come.
And if you may not remember this area, but this was where they pushed you down this hole. This is where Io was kept. So you were kicked down here, and then that's when you came back up. So I just, if you were curious, so this is the ladder that they didn't kick down.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
Alright, moving on. And I see that my quality is actually way better. I did some settings changes and I fixed it.
To help out. Did you find something good? Davis said he wants one. Sorry.
Sometimes it's just like dashing. I think it's faster. Now, I could go really one of 2 ways. Excuse me. And I will let you choose for me if you guys are here. Should I go left or right? And it will make sense later. That cutscene basically was showing me, I know I skipped it, it basically showed me reviving the missile. Yakumo and Luli were like, oh wow, that's awesome. So, that's what that cutscene was, it wasn't that important. Oh yes. These gifts are, these are the blood codes of everyone else that I've gotten. And I'll go to Io's, for example. If I wanted, I could max out its proficiency, quote unquote. Meaning, I could equip this on my blood code. The ones that have the underlined, the ones that have like the little mark next to them on the top, means I already have them. So Io has all of these skills already. So this is the reason why I take her, because she's really really supportive. She's the best partner for me to have. Because you may see like this hand symbol.
Are you certain we're safe here?
She has this symbol all the time. You may see this. I have this one. Then I could go. I know the queen has her own one. Like I have her thorns. I could summon them if I wanted. Then I have all the ones from Queen's Breath, Queen's Claw, Queen's Throat, Queen's Ribcage. I can, yeah, because I have. You need to beat the game. You need to get both. You need to get all the endings to get every single blood code. I know it sucks, but you have to. I did not even look at Jax. Holy hell, I didn't. Huh. What's this one? I didn't even know I had Jax. Stamina. That's useful. Increasing maximum stamina. Increase the maximum stamina of you. Oh, that's an active, that's not a passive? Yeah, it's kind of... Here, I want to test this one out. Okay. Thank you, Jack. Jack. Okay, so if I go...
Please don't do anything you might regret.
to Severing Abyss, let's see this. Oh, that's sweet. Okay, cool. Now, I could use my blood code. You get your own blood code, Queenslayer, after you finish your memory. And you have your own gifts that you can use. And one of them is called Final Journey, and that basically buffs all of your stats, every single one, increases all your abilities, restores all your HP, but it kills you once it goes away. So if you're fighting a boss and you use it, you have to kill it really, really, really fast. If you kill it, the gift goes away, it stops working, and it recharges. But if you're fighting a boss and you don't kill it in time, you'll die, and EO or anyone else, your partners, can't revive you like they normally can. So I don't really use Final Journey, but alright, I'm gonna go for what? I'm gonna go should I go the way I normally go, or should I go Cannon Way? I'll go Cannon Way. Frick it. I have to hold off on Mia then. Okay.
That giant thorn has made this
What I mean by Cannon Way, you'll see, and I'll touch on it. You can really go two different ways here. It doesn't really matter, but it kind of... Okay, so there's going to be a big hole in the ground, and if you go down there, you go to meet Mia and kill the boss down there, and then that, you know, you have Mia, and then she kind of joins your squad. But then if you go right, there's the cocoon over there where I fight the butterfly. That is supposed to be your second boss. And you're supposed to go that way first, then go down to another area to fight the Insatiable Despo, another boss, in the trenches. Then you have to go back, go down the hole, go meet Mia. But it's... I played the game first time meeting Mia first. So I think I'll do it Canon Way so it doesn't make any... So it doesn't, you know, ruin the story to me. So I'll do it the way it's meant to be played.
Hey, what is it? You okay? Yo, Louis. You smell that?
Yeah. Human blood. An escapee?
Now, where did she run off to? Huh? Hey, chumps! What the hell are you doing here?
None of your business.
Oh, really? Then tell me this. Why would scum like you have the sweet stink of a human on ya? The girl belongs to us. Put your paws on our property and your ash. That clear? Fresh blood is some powerful stuff. You hanging in there? So, what's the plan now? We know it's just a matter of time until they find that missing human.
You know the plan.
Hell yeah. Let's hope she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet.
Oh, well, wow. I completely forgot that. So, origami are in vain. Okay. Yakumo basically just said it. Let's hope she hasn't been devoured by horrors yet. Wow, I didn't even know that they reference origami this early. So yeah, they are here.
Things are blocking the sky.
Sweet, man. I didn't even know that.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Those guys are annoying. They get up really fast. Right. It may not be unwise, but hey, these guys are easy. Try to parry. Okay.
Did you find something? I can breathe easy with you around. We found something valuable today. We have come to a crossroads.
Alright, when you come over here, I will be invaded by Lost. These are fights, optional fights, but not really. You'll see. One of is one of the biggest lies I've ever heard. More than one, way more than one. Where are they? One of them is missing. Oh, there it is. Okay, once you defeat an invasion, you get a big condensed lost shard. Or a large lost cluster or whatever.
I'll be there soon.
Alright. I'm not gonna go the other way because that's where the hole is. I'm gonna do that later. Let's see how strong this is. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, she shoots blood out of her halberd. It's
Watch your
awesome.
footing.
Oh, come on, really? Gonna unlock a shortcut real fast. I'll never really come back here only once to get to the cathedral. Really? You can tell which ones are dead, which ones aren't. Yeah, Lost could never die. Like, they can never turn to ashes, the thing, so they'll always come back. But, like Revenants, it can take years before they respawn. Oh, hi. Didn't know you were right there. Why did Neo kill you? The heck, dude? Sneak past her or something? Okay. So, shortcut. Boom. Ease. And all of the Lost you kill respawn, by the way. So, also like Dark Souls. This game is also kind of known as, like, anime Souls, because it's Souls-like. That's actually how I found this game, really. I wanted to find a game that was close to Dark Souls, and I searched up Souls-like, and I saw this, and when I first played this game, I thought, because I first saw it on the Game Pass on Xbox, and it's like, that's not going to be that good. Most games on the Game Pass aren't really that good. And then I saw the character customization. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute here. And then I'm like, normal games that really aren't that great or whatever, you know, they don't have such an expansive character creation like this game does. So that was my first warning of, oh yeah, this game's gonna be great. And then, you know, I started playing it and it got really addicting. I love it. It's probably one of my favorite games, if not my favorite. My favorite game standalone, and then my favorite game series is probably Uncharted on the PlayStation. That I played when I was like a younger kid. But this is my standalone favorite game. I just connect with this one a lot. Don't worry, I know you're about to scream at me, Zero, if you're still on. But God Eater is one of my other favorites too, so don't need to kill me for it.
Want to rest a bit and move on?
Alright. Game lag for a bit, but okay. What I like most about this game, more than like Dark Souls or whatever, is because you can go really for any type of, I don't want to say build, but you want really. Like, for Dark Souls, you have to have a set build you want to go for in mind. Like, you have to have it from the get-go. Like, you can't have a mix. Because whenever I, like, try to do that, like in Elden Ring or whatever, I frick myself up, because I just want a nice build that I can get used to. But it's always, you have to have a strength build, you have to have this, have to have that. Instantly from the very start of the game, this doesn't do that. Oh, you're fine, Zero. And that's what I really like most about Code Vein, because it doesn't do that. You can really do what you want. Because how the blood codes are set up, it's so easy.
Let go of me!
lost the race. Well, strength succeeds where speed fails.
Wait, this place is...
Hurry it up, damn wretch! Without your blood, we'll all suffer. Or didn't you think about that when you ran off?
Take him somewhere safe.
You owe me for this.
Yeah, this boss, when I fought her, wow, I did not like her.
Watch yourself.
Took me forever. Ow, what the hell? Lag? Are you good? Alright. That was slower than I'd liked it to, but wow, game lag.
You awake? You? I remember you. Where's the girl? Answer me! Where did you take her?
We're taking custody of the girl.
That human belongs to us. We will take her back.
Humans aren't property. They have the same right to live that any of us do.
Don't give me that noble act. They have no rights. And why shouldn't we feed on them? We're the ones keeping them safe after all. Why were we kicked out of our graves? Who did we die for? Again and again at the Queen's hand. We writhe with this terrible thirst. We live in fear of joining the ranks of the lost. And for whose sake? It's all in the service of humans. If blood is the only price they have to pay, then they have a pretty good deal. That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want with them. And what about the rights of revenants? Huh? It's not like we're choosing to live this way because it's such a barrel of laughs.
That should be enough to get you through a month or so.
Whoa, whoa, hold on a minute.
Just make sure that you and I never cross paths again. This is your one and only warning.
No way. The Crimson Sword? I guess we'll be rationing for a while. Oh well. What is lost can be found again, huh?
I swear I'll end it. The Revenant's suffering must end.
Okay. We actually, in our memory, see him, that one Revenant in our memory, actually. So, yes.
Okay, we can trace the flow of the blood beads from here. Just a sec. Give me a moment to finish this, then we can head out. Our destination is this way. This should get us there.
We set? All right then. I know you're there.
What are you?
Stay back! I'm the one who decides how I live! I won't listen to you anymore!
That's fine. Just put down the knife.
I'm sick and tired of it! Day after day, having my blood sucked by every passing revenant! I'm not an animal!
You're right. And we can help you. I know someone who can take you to one of the government shelters for humans. If you ask, they'll take you in, and you'll be able to live in safety.
What?
You won't have to spend your days living in fear of revenants anymore. Although you will be asked to donate blood.
It's a trick. Do you really think I'm going to fall for that?
Everything you need to know is on that paper. You're the one who decides how you live.
But why?
I think the time for sacrifices is over. That's all. All right, we should hurry.
Yes, she actually stopped by on in your base once or twice. In a bit, I think. Oh, frick! Did my controller just die? Well, my controller just died. Holy hell! I'm gonna go change my batteries. She actually shows up in our base, and she gives you some materials, kind of like I showed earlier, that you can give. And she says, "Oh yeah, I never met revenants like you, whatever. Thank you for helping me." So she basically is like, I don't live in fear of revenants anymore. So yeah, you actually... That's really the only thing that we know that, you actually help her.
I thought all revenants were the same. But I guess there are guys like you out there too, huh? Sorry about earlier. I'll try to be more positive about the shelter. Thanks for helping me out.
So yeah, she she shows up later, but that's really the only point that we see of her,
This thing is huge.
canon-wise. But you do know that you are actually affecting the outside world. That's how you really know. But, still. I did ask a question earlier. How do we know? We don't know if there are any origami horrors in vain still around. And from what Yakumo said earlier, let's hope that she doesn't get eaten by any horrors or devoured by them. That proves, yes, that there are. So. And he may just be referring to Lost, but I think he's actually meaning origami. And these are the trenches.
This place has changed completely too.
Yeah. Seems like everything's changed since the Great Collapse. The only thing that stayed the same is our appearance. Come on. We won't find the source by reminiscing.
It's my fault.
You say something, Louis?
No.
Why didn't I?
Is this really my...
Yepper.
Hey there, Louie. Are your classes done for the day?
Is Cruz awake?
She sure is. In fact, she seems to be in a pretty good mood today, too. Go on ahead and see her. Here's your visitation pass.
Thanks.
It turns out that Louie was Cruz's classmate when she was going through Project Queen.
And then, what did the professor say?
He said, well, there's no cure like the obscure.
Another groaner.
I hope the experiment ends soon. So, how are you feeling?
I'm fine. Could be worse. Your sister has been taking good care of me, so don't worry. I'm the only one who can do it. And I have you and the others watching over me. So I'll be okay. Anyway, enough about that. I want to hear more of your stories from school.
Oh, you're here early again, Louie. Is school on a break right now?
Yeah. The professors are devoting all their time to research lately. How's Cruz?
Well, we're having a hard time suppressing what's causing the rejection. Ordinarily, we wouldn't let you see her.
I see. Thanks. I appreciate it. Does it hurt?
Yeah. Why?
Huh?
Why does it have to be me?
Cruz, are you okay?
I won't stop fighting. I won't give up. So stay with me. Please, Louie. I'm sorry.
Cruz, I can't.
Louie. Stop me. Please. Please. Kill me.
I can't!
Still not completely sure what happened back then. All I know is that when I finally came to, I was a revenant. I heard a lot of folks died then, but
That was real. A genuine memory from my past. From when the Queen... from when Cruz frenzied. Guess I can't really hide anything from you, huh? Nobody would want to relive that. I couldn't stop Cruz from going into a frenzy. So many people lost their lives, including my sister. I wanted to forget my frailty. But if we can find the source and ensure a stable supply of blood beads, then revenants will be freed from their thirst. Once that happens, there will no longer be any need for Silva's levy system, and humans and revenants will finally be able to live together in peace. I'm going to take responsibility for my past. I think it's the least I can do.
Then stop talking about it. Let's get it done. Are we ending this nightmare or what? You can't charge forward if you're always looking back.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna play a bit more of the game muted. If I have anything to say, I'll unmute and I'll say it. Just FYI. Mind you, I'll be playing it. Mind you, I'll be playing it more of like a speed run for a bit, so that's fine.
This is a bit scary. I see something up there. Lost above us. What are those stacked boxes? Did you find something good? You are quite observant. Missing in a place like this. Did you find something? It looks like there's no water left here. I sense enemies everywhere. Did I play my part well?
Be careful.
He didn't even go into his second phase.
So, where are you dragging us off to next? What?
The blood vein here leads to the old city ruins.
Huh? Wait, hold on a second. Shouldn't it lead from the old city ruins?
Singing?
Hey, look at that.
That's...
It's him.
Careful. It's the hunter.
Is that woman his partner? I don't know what your story is, but let go of the woman. Now.
What the...
Where'd they go?
What just happened?
That was our very first view of a successor. It's what this crypt is. It's called a crypt.
Look at that. Sorry, I was looking at something. was a bit of a workout. Did you find something good? Here at this opening. Heading there now.
Just cut straight through the mist. It'll take a bit more than that to keep us from getting lost.
Let's take a break here.
Oh, this? It's called onigiri. It's a kind of food that's easy to carry around. Not that there's any point in eating food for a revenant. Although we may thirst for blood, we never grow hungry. Still, I think that makes eating all the more meaningful for us. We fight. We drink blood. We revive. We fight some more. Our lives are pretty much one endless loop. But every time you go around, you almost forget that we were all human once. If I completely lost the memory of my human past, I wouldn't be me anymore. I would just be something in the shape of me. I'd look like a revenant, but on the inside I'd be no different than the lost. What's the point of living like that? I served in the army, back before I became a revenant. We always used to eat these things when we were out on missions. I guess it helps me remember. It was a miserable time, but I made some good friends that I shouldn't let myself forget. This stuff doesn't really taste that great, but eating it always reminds me of those friends. So, I guess you could say it helps me stay me. It's been an important companion in my life.
Okay, all set. Come on, let's get going. There's a blood spring up ahead. Be careful not to lose your bearings, all right? If we get split up in this mist, we may never be able to find each other again.
Onigiri, I've actually had it before. Actually, I've had it homemade. It's actually really good.
Will it work for us?
I recommend it, actually. It's really good. You can put
We must stay wary.
you can put like crab, fish in it. On the outside it's rice. So it's actually really good.
What lost has been utterly warped by thirst. We might be able to see something from higher ground. Let's try to find a good landmark. Enemy sighted. Look at that. This will mark our way.
That burning building is our destination.
Sorry, I was looking at something.
So, I was just thinking about this. I have all 3 of the God Eater games, and I was wondering if would you guys like to see a stream or a video on that? I could play all the God Eater games in order, or I could just show parts of all 3 of them. Let me know if you guys are interested in seeing that. Because I have Resurrection, I have 2 Rage Bursts, and I have 3. Yeah, let me know if you guys are interested in seeing that.
All right. I'm currently tracing the spring's flow. Just hold on. Give me a moment.
Wait. What's going on here?
We have to go back to the old city ruins. There must be something we missed there. Anyway, let's get going.
Searching for blood beads on your own? That's awfully bold.
Listen, no one here wants this to turn violent, so just hand over your blood beads.
What if we don't want to?
Then I'll take them.
You're too late. A kid?
Get away from Mia! Nicola! What are you doing out here? Because you...
He's on the verge of a frenzy. That's why you want the blood beads, isn't it?
If you lay a finger on him, I'll carve out your heart.
Here, take this.
That's for him. Give it to him, quick.
No! You haven't had anything to drink, Mia. Don't be silly. Go on. It's for you.
The symptoms aren't fading. Why?
It's not enough, that's all. I just have to find more for him.
Hey, come on. Going out on your own is crazy.
Thanks for your concern, but we'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
She is way faster. She was way faster than I remember her being. That was Sonic fast.
So, I don't think...
Yeah, I know. Let's go after them.
Like I even care about that.
I'll be there soon. Aha. A path appears. That was difficult going. Something's near us. Do you suppose there's a key around? The ground is hidden under the water. certainly use this. I hope this short nap does you some good. It's hard to keep my balance. The water level is low. Is the water here been drained? I can feel the strength in your conviction. Heading there now. It won't move. We must be missing something. My feet are sinking. I'll be there soon. My feet are sinking. Shall we rest for a while? Let's rest up. Did you find something good? It's hard to keep my balance.
Why? Don't worry. It'll be clean.
Stop! Nicola!
What is that burning building?
You see it? Damn it! Where'd he run off to?
These ashes are the boys.
Something's coming.
Mia, I'll be back.
Sorry, but it's time.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know. She's gonna be mad at me.
Remember, once you're in there, you're in forever. Are you really sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. I want to keep Mia safe.
You have a noble spirit, Nikolai. I respect that.
I think that memory was from the boy. What exactly was going on? A snowy mountain. Is something there?
You saw who was there with the kid, right? How do you think those two know each other?
What was all of that?
Damn! She's losing herself.
She needs blood. Right. Then we're going back to base.
Mia.
Nicola, are you there?
I'll be back.
Wait, let me go with you.
You shouldn't sleep so late, you know.
Where... Where am I? Nicola! Wait!
I want to keep Mia safe.
Don't go, Nicola!
A dream? But that means... this place...
What exactly is going on here anyway? Why does every blood vein we find lead back to the old city ruins?
The key to finding the source is there. That's all I can say for certain.
Sure, but we've been everywhere we can...
Try here. You know the statue of the goddess in the ruins? There's a mechanism inside of it.
I see. So that's our ticket.
Hey, are you sure you should be up and about?
Yeah, it's okay. Sorry for causing you so much trouble. I'm fine now. I hope I'll get a chance to repay you.
That information is more than enough.
There's a favor I'd like to ask. I'd like you to tell me how to get here. Please, it's really important to me. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I'd love to tell you, if I knew.
I'm not sure of the path there myself. Other than that, it's sealed off by my asthma.
I see. Sorry, I don't mean to make demands of you.
It's not impossible, though. We were able to pass through the miasma. Thanks to our friend here.
If you decide to stay with us, I'm sure we'll find the way to your snowy mountain eventually.
Of course, you would need to help us out with our objective first.
I'm glad to do whatever you need me to. As long as I end up reaching my destination.
We have a deal. Good to have you along.
Likewise.
Well, great. I guess that's settled then. You are now officially one of our friends.
Friends?
I'm Yakumo. This brainiac here is Louis. And... Huh? Where'd Murasame and Io get to?
I mean, if that's okay.
It is.
Actually, I don't think we've gotten your name yet.
Oh, I'm Mia Karnstein, and I'm good in a fight if you guys ever need the help.
Yeah, you sure did a number on Yakumo.
Seriously, that really hurts. Glad to have you on our side, Mia.
This is one of my favorite cutscenes with EO, actually.
Whew! There! That mountain of gear has been conquered. Everyone's stuff is fixed up and ready to go.
You're an angel, Murasame. Sorry we're always piling up the work on you.
Well, you'll find the source for sure this time, right? I look forward to hearing your report when you get back.
Look at all this stuff. Did you gather it yourself?
Oh, you're feeling better! That's great! I was worried about you. Hey, you and I are about the same age, aren't we? We're gonna be besties, I can tell.
She's like that with everyone. Just smile and nod and it'll be fine.
Now, those aren't for you, Io. We wouldn't want you to get hurt.
That's right. No need to rush recklessly into battle. There are people waiting for us at home after all. And without them, well, where would we be?
Oh, Yakumo looks sad.
Give me a break. And don't look at me like that. It's no big deal, okay? My friends are important. They're like family to me. My friends were all scattered after the Great Collapse. I don't even know if any of them survived. But every time we go somewhere new, I keep an eye out for them. Anyway, I count myself lucky. I went through some really nasty rejections back when I became a Revenant. Honestly, I was right on the brink of losing myself. It was my friends that pulled me back, kept me safe. Bunch of sentimental fools. I'll keep them safe, no matter what happens. That's how much my friends mean to me. And now I've got 3 more sheep to look after. A man's work is never done. So just don't worry about it.
I think back
Well,
there,
you're in
your
awfully
character
high
actually
spirits.
talks, but you can't hear it.
What do you mean?
Normally, you've got eyes like a dead fish. But now, you actually seem alive for once. I'm just glad you found some friends to cheer you up.
Friends.
Yeah, see, his lips are moving.
I suppose you're right.
It looks like everyone has gone to rest. It seems more cheerful here now. The atmosphere has brightened a lot since we first came. You have the strength to overcome any obstacle in your path. A curious individual indeed. Recently, I've been puzzled. If it is possible, I want to stay with you, just like the others. I think a lot about how I would like to come with you and help to make a difference. But but it cannot be. I am unable to fight, so I would only put you in danger. I have to continue doing what I must. That much I am sure of. But there's something that confuses me. It's a strange sensation that wells up from within me. What is it?
Each of these responses, I think, give the same response.
It could be. I'm not sure. It's a feeling as though something is pushing me.
See, look, human chick is here.
You saved me back in town, and now I live at the shelter you told me about. I have to donate blood regularly, but they give me food, a place to live, and clean clothes. I can sleep without fear of revenants or the lost. To me, it seems quite luxurious. I have a much better life now, thanks to you. Thank you. You really saved me. Thank you.
Sorry for coming out of nowhere with crazy requests. And thanks. First, check out the statue in the old city ruins. I saw some of the government soldiers moving through there. That should put you on the right track. Let me know if you need me.
What is it? Memory echoes float through vestiges, cast away along with the pain of the past. The power you hold allows you to glimpse these ephemeral fragments. Take care.
Allow me to thank you again. Plus, I'm sure the missile and rejuvenated springs. I hope your success. We can head out whenever you're ready.
So, Louis seems to think awfully highly of you. If you want, you can use my blood code too. Don't get the wrong idea. You're one of my best customers, and I want you to keep coming back. I consider this an investment.
I'm right on the edge of going to the first successor right now. My only problem with the first one is that its area is really complicated to go through. It's really lengthy. It's just puzzles. So I'm gonna try and get through it as fast as I can without taking up a lot of time. Now, before I continue, I want to say a note. This is the point where
I've got a whole new lot.
you
Sorry.
strive
If
on
you
the
want,
path
I
on
got it.
on the endings. If you go like, if you don't save this successor, you are locked out of the best ending. Like, there is no possible way you can get it if you do not save this successor, or any of them. If you don't save this successor, but you save every other one, you get the neutral ending. And likewise to all the other ones. In any order, you have to save at least one to get neutral. If you don't save any, you get the bad ending. If you save all of them, you get the best ending. If you save all of them and restore all of EO's memories, what I mean by that, not all of these. Don't think that. The only memories, if you restore all of the successor's memories and all of the EOS vestiges, you get the secret, which is where, is in my very first video, where you say Io's name at the very end, that's the quote-unquote secret. The normal best ending would just fade to black. So, you have to... This is on the part of the game where if you mess up, you have to completely reset. And as you know, if you are going completely for the best ending and you mess this up, you have to completely restart. Or play through the whole game, get the neutral, then do a new game plus, and go back to get the best ending. That's what I did. So, and as you know, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours now. You would have to be very careful and make sure you find each successor vestige in here. Now, I will show you where to get them, but it'll take me a while to find all of them. There's only 4 or 5, I think there's really 4, but it's such a diverse area, it's so frickin' hard to get through it. And because there's 2 keys you have to find, it's just really annoying. I hate this area. Most hated area in this game for me. It's just really frickin' annoying. So if you guys need help finding these vestiges, there are guides that you could watch that are better than, because just following me through it would probably get you lost, because you will see me probably going back and forth. So just a fair warning, this area gets really frickin' convoluted and complex.
So, every spring we've found so far leads back to here. Come on, let's head in. The source can't be far off.
And no, finding the source is not the end of the game, as you probably already know. So, let's go to the Cathedral of Sacred Blood. Yay. Very sarcastic, yay. Now, I think I'm gonna take a break after I save the first successor. After the first successor, the game really speeds up. I'm gonna say that now. It feels very slow right now, and I understand that. But just after I save the first successor, I'm probably gonna take a small break just to relax, because I've been playing this game for over 3 hours straight. Now I understand if I wanted to do this faster, I could easily try and knock this out way quicker, because I feel like I have been going slower than I normally have been.
Is this really me?
Because I really could skip every single cutscene and move forward, but I want you guys to see the cutscenes, so you guys know the story. Alright, so this is the area, the Cathedral of Sacred Blood. I'm gonna try and go through this as fast as I can. Oh wow, I hate this area. Okay, let's do this. Sorry if it sounds like I'm whining, just this area annoys me to no end. Going completely left here is unnecessary. You don't need to go left. There's gonna be a lost invasion right here, then I have to go over there, go up. So, sorry, I'll shut up now.
I'll assist you with project.
Look at that.
This research could be the answer we've been looking for.
Ah, crap. they're still spawning. What? Okay. That takes such a long time to perform. That could be really dangerous. Yeah, I like that move. I'm just gonna switch it out because I don't want to die. Yeah, I'll just put that one on.
Don't let them surround
Oh, they're still following me. Oh, holy hell. Holy hell. Stop it. I did not know you were still here. I did not know that. I heard the music. I thought I finished it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Thank you. Are they done now? Really? What? I'm so sorry. I thought I killed you all. Game is lagging. I'm not liking it. Please, are we done? No, are you kidding me? This is... Die. Okay, holy hell. Ah, I am so sorry about that. I thought I killed them all. And I did pick up that vestige. So. Ow. Try to backstab as much enemies as you can. That's how I like playing this game. And you get more ichor too. Which means you can use more of your gifts. So yes, always backstab, use your drain. Play this game at your own pace.
The way continues below.
Ugh, I hate this area so much. Yep, backstab. Okay. Sorry about lag, just my game really lags in this area a lot. Once I get to a certain boss fight, that's not gonna be until way later.
Did you find something good?
My game actually always freezes when I'm in that fight. It's so hectic. My game actually freezes when I get to it. Okay, quarter way through. Okay. I'm moving so fast that my stream is having trouble catching up to me. That's funny. Oh, wait, hell. I need to drop.
Heading there
Forgot
now.
about that. You need to drop down, climb up, drop down, climb up. They honestly could have made this area a bit better. Like for speedruns, this would probably be the hardest area to go through in a speedrun.
This looks difficult.
It's in that room. Yeah, once I finish the successor, I'm gonna go take a break for a while. I'm gonna go back to home base. That's where I'm actually meant to go after I beat the first successor. And then I'll come back. Don't worry, I won't end the stream. I'll just I'll put on one of the songs on the jukebox and I'll just take a breather, because this game wears me out. Just this area.
You can certainly use this.
Okay. Then this door opens where that one missile is. Yeah. So you're like, I recommend if you wanna play this game, open every shortcut that you see back to your last missile that you rested at. Because let's say you get so far without getting to your next one, you have those shortcuts to go back to, so you can go easily back to where you lost all your health or all of your regeneration without having to go through the armies of lost that you had to go through before that shortcut. So I recommend on your first playthrough, open up everything. And then like when you go on New Game Plus, you have all your regeneration maxed out. You have all your gifts that you need. You have all your strength up. So it's... I honestly feel like your first playthrough, my first playthrough, was the hardest out of all of them. Now, I could play the game, honestly, on a harder difficulty. The game gives you a choice. When you replay it, you can either replay it on the same difficulty the game started at, or you could play it at a higher difficulty. If you beat it at a higher difficulty, you get a star next to your save file. Now, I haven't done that yet, because I like playing it on the difficulty the game came as. I just like feeling that's how the developers intended the game to stay. And I just feel like it's more enjoyable to play it this way. The only difference I know in true New Game Plus difficulty going up, all I know is enemies deal more damage and have more health. I don't think you are negatively affected. I think it's just enemies hit harder and they have more health. I think that's really it. Oh, also, you have to kill that guy over there, and he helps unlock the map. And I think a vestige is over here. No, never mind. Those are marks of honor. I fully, yeah, I don't want to get into honor medals, but yeah, you need to collect over, 400 medals to get reputation as a companion rank 30. I recommend beating the game first, then doing the Tower of Trials, farming those solo, or with a friend.
That building is where we want to go, right?
You do not want to farm the same boss 400 times. You don't want to do that. So, yes, do the Tower of Trials and get those medals. The reason why I say do that, it's an achievement. Yeah, so I fully 100%ed at every achievement in this game. It took me frickin' forever to do it, but I recommend it. And really, I did it actually just a few days ago. It was really nice getting that feeling of fully beating this game. I love it. Oh, I'm actually... Wait, I'm here already. What? What? Okay. I don't think there's a vestige here. I don't think there is. EO, kill him, please. Thank you. I'm just too lazy. I don't think there's a vestige. There isn't. Okay. That goes over there, then this goes up. Yeah, you have to go in so many circles. That opens, and then that goes down to pick that up. This goes here, then you have to drop it in. Wait. Yep. Whoops. Yep, you have to go down here, drop down. Pick that up. Then you have to go run. Open this, which lowers a ladder, which I didn't go over there. Lowers a ladder, then you have to go over here, open this door. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. This is probably the fastest I've ever gone through this area, so holy hell, I'm zooming. Yeah, this place, when you first get here, is a nightmare, because you don't have this map that I do. Because you have to go through multiple floors up and down, it gets so confusing where you even are. So, yeah, sorry, my game kind of goes slow at some points. Reminder, I am only on a gaming PC, not an actual full-on computer. Now, I'm think in the future, don't hold me on this, but I'm gonna see if I can actually get a better webcam. You may be saying, Devil, you don't have any webcam right now. I could use my actual computer camera, but it's really not that good. I don't want to use it. I could try and find one or buy one and connect it up to my computer, and I can have webcam. Oh yeah, these doors are important, by the way. And I also am gonna see if I can connect an extra monitor to my PC. I don't know how I can do that to just a gaming computer, but I will find a way to do that. I'm not mechanical in any way, so I'm not big brain in that moment, in that area of expertise. So I'm gonna do some research, see if anyone I know has a spare monitor they can use or something like that, because I want to be able to read chat, read what you plebs are saying to me, because I'm genuinely curious. I don't want to watch the stream on my phone, because one, I think it counts as an extra view, and that to me seems selfish. I don't want to myself being an extra viewer. To me, I don't need that. I feel very selfish for that. And and my stream's delayed from what I see. And I don't want to let this be the only way for me to read chat. So if I have an extra monitor, I'll be able to see my chat on the left or right if I look over there. And I feel like I'll be able to see what you guys are saying. Now, I don't want to, like, what I could do if I have a second monitor is I could put my webcam over there, I think. I don't know. I don't know how to work OBS Studio. Put my webcam over there on my other monitor and chat overlay over that. I don't know. I don't know how to work OBS. It's confusing. So, that's all hypothetical if I get it working at all. So, for now, I'm just gonna be on this one singular thing for the time being until I get a webcam that I'm comfortable with using. If you guys want to see me or not, and an extra monitor. So I'm just right now, because I literally just started the other day, and to my currently I think I have 7 subscribers. I know most of them is my family. 3 or 2 of them are. So I thank my my brother and my mom for that. For the other 4 or 5, I thank you for finding my channel that I just started. I'm very grateful for that. I didn't expect my videos to pop off as they did. I know I have 2 or so people from my Discord that are watching me occasionally, because I just started 3 days ago, and I thank you guys for that. It means the world, because I always was told by my family I would be a great reviewer, I would be a great talker, and things like this. So I'm glad you guys are interested in hearing me talk about a game that I genuinely am in love with. I love this game, I love everything about it. And I love talking about movies, horror. I love talking about games like this just lore, discussing stuff like that in general. Like, one of my next games that I want to talk about is Nier. I was debating if you guys want to see it later. Is I was going to do a stream of me replaying Nier Automata, however you want to say it. I already got all the main endings for that game. I deleted my save file, an ending E for that, so I'm gonna have to go back and replay it, which is fine because I skipped a lot of it when I first played through. So if you guys want to see a playthrough of that, I could. But for now, I just want to say, currently to my people that are currently subscribed to me, thank you so much. I know it's not a lot. I know it's very, very minuscule, handful of people. But to me, when I was younger, being a YouTuber was one of my biggest dreams because I always watched like Markiplier and all that stuff, and it really makes me happy knowing that even though I am a very, very beginning channel, and I know I will probably never, ever blow up, and I don't expect me to. I just want people to see my content and just like it. I know that sounds selfish, but I just want to show, because I'm not used to talking openly like this. So I'm just glad I have, this is an outlet, a way I can talk about things I enjoy. So, like, I have multiple stream ideas, like, there'll be no gameplay, just my face. We can have a general discussion about movies, anything, just an open Q&A, really. That would be really fun for me. So, I want to know what you guys' feedback are, stuff like that. So, for the guys that are watching this currently, or will watch this later, thank you. From my heart, thank you. Because when I was younger, I tried to be a YouTuber. Dude, I made like 2 videos, and they were the most cringiest pieces of garbage ever. Dude, they were so annoying. My voice was so high. But, by the way, this is the boss. Then I'll go into my memory. So, I will do that right now. So, rant over for now. This is Io's weapon. This is where she actually gets it. I'm gonna skip the cutscenes here, and I'll just... Actually, no. I won't skip them. I'll let you guys watch it.
Many of your comrades were swallowed up by the Queen's miasma, lost the very essence, and became puppets of the enemy. Some of you had to fight former friends who had joined the ranks of the lost, but you still managed to return home. I salute each and every one of you. So, keep the faces of your loved ones ever in your thoughts. Remember the comrades who have been reduced to ash! I, Gregorio Silva, pledge this to you! When this war ends, the ones left standing will be us! Fight at my side, and we will bring this hell to an end!
Remember to keep your hearts covered. There's no coming back if you get hit there. Accursed beast!
Welcome back. How are you feeling? Do you know where you are? You were killed 2 days ago. And now you've returned. Just relax. Here, could you fill out this medical form for me? I'd like to confirm some things if that's all right. How much do you remember about yourself? No signs of frenzy or major dysfunction. You appear to be in excellent shape. The damage to your heart had me a bit worried. But you're surprisingly resilient. Still, if anything feels off, be sure to let me know right away. We Revenants are immortal creatures. However, if you become one of the lost, you'll be beyond any hope of salvation. Here. The Queen's miasma has been growing thicker. When you're fighting, just remember to hang on to this, no matter what. Looks like it's time for the meeting. I know you're probably not feeling up to it. But it'll be over soon enough. Hang in there.
How's your little brother?
Louis hasn't woken up yet.
Yeah, there's no sign of rejection, but it's still worrying. It seems you've been assigned to Jack's team. If you feel you're in danger, don't hesitate to fall back. Everyone on his team is skilled, but they get carried away easily. I know they get a lot of dangerous missions, but our rescue parties are stretched to their limit. Karen, in particular, is pushing herself too hard. Please think of them, too.
So, after the war settles down, could you help me? It's entirely your choice. Even without the threat of the Queen, bloodthirst is still a huge problem for us. We created so many revenants to deal with the horrors and the Queen's frenzy. Silva wants to liberate the land the horrors took and give it to the surviving humans to secure blood. I'm trying to resolve the issue in my own way. There are a number of fascinating points in your blood data. So please consider it, would you?
So at this point, I am not a successor. I don't have the Queen's blood, I don't have any of that. So it's actually shocking because that's what Karen just said. There are a number of fascinating points in my blood data and that were surprisingly resilient. So there was something special about us from the very beginning that we never know what it is.
Do you remember the day of the Great Collapse? We've been struggling a hard, painful fight ever since, but we're still here. We'll win again. We have no choice but to win. All of you, charge straight ahead. I've got your back.
Everything's been crazy since the Great Collapse.
We were brought back to life and given the strength to fight the horrors. But the price for that strength is human blood. Is it gonna be okay? The Queen's frenzy killed survivors of the Great Collapse, and more revenants had to be created to fight her. Hey, do you think if we defeat the Queen, things will get a little better?
What is it? Wait, are you a friend of mine? You too. I dispersed too much, so I've forgotten a lot. I can't remember much, even about close comrades. Just the thought of losing the memory of people I love makes me start shaking. What is it? I see. Just the...
Hey, you all set or what? The fight is at its climax. Just one more push. Be ashamed to get turned to ash now. Just when you think you died a good death, you get kicked out of the grave to die again.
He told you if we knew him.
I sometimes wondered what we were even fighting for. But now we're about to see our reward. It's a weird feeling.
If a Revenant's heart isn't destroyed, they won't die. They can go home to their families. Yeah, that's why I still hold faith. Once this war is over, things will go back to normal, like before the Great Collapse.
When the Great Collapse happened, I ran away. A horror attacked me, and I couldn't even think.
Help me, he screamed. But all I could do was abandon him and flee.
In the end, I went straight into the arms of death myself. Silva gave me strength. The strength to battle the horrors. I'm done running away. When he wakes up, I want to greet him with pride.
So, are you from around here? I'm from further out west. Before the Great Collapse, it'd be just a few hours' drive, but now it feels so distant. I want to finish this fight and go home. The people there are probably still running from the horrors.
We'll defend this position to the last.
Leave this place to us.
Finally awake, are you? New kid, you're partnered up with me. You fought the Queen the other day. I've heard you've got some skills. Sounds like you might be useful. We're headed out soon. Are you ready? We're gonna use every bit of your power. There's a report that the Queen broke through our defensive grid and is headed this way. However, our foe was also hurt pretty badly in the attack. This is our chance to finally turn the tide and crush her. Just be sure not to drink the Queen's blood. Too many of us have joined the ranks of the lost after their bodies rejected it. Watch your backs out there. Got it? Right. Looks like it's time for the party. Let's be sure to give our guests a warm welcome. I hope we can discover something.
The map for this area actually isn't that big. It's very short, actually.
don't have time to stand around. Well, look at that. This is lucky. It's a type of medicine. Spill a drop on that. Don't worry, we won't need our masks here. This is one of the products of the Queen's power before she frenzied. That medicine is made from the Queen's blood. It cleanses the area of miasma and aids regeneration by knitting dispersed flesh back together. Even the techniques used to make our masks are thanks to the Queen's plans. She was a revenant, just like us. She shared our vision of a world where everyone could live in safety. But unlike us, she had the potential to rise to even greater heights. She was consumed by her own exceptional power and turned into a demon with an unending lust for blood. Eat or be eaten. If those are our only two options, well then, I choose to eat.
I think that's a line from God Eater, also.
We have limited medicine, so use it wisely. Run into a path. Don't rush in.
I should have kept my upgraded fortification version of this, because it would have made me stronger. God dang it. I can change it, but I don't want to here. It wouldn't make sense. For the lore, for canon. I'll still smack the Queenslayer Knight. Not the Queenslayer Knight, the Queen's Knight. I'll still beat the hell out of it. Thing is weak. All of them just weak. Pathetic animals. Oh, this area. Oh, bloody hell. I gotta ready that, ready that, and ready that. Bring it!
Between the buildings.
Bring it! Oh, hey, that went way better than I thought. Hiya, cat thing. Die? Fun.
I need you to find a safe route through.
Don't worry, we're almost done with this area. It's very small. I have to find 2 keys. That's it. Well, really 1 is necessary. Both. It's hard. Whatever. Ow. Sorry, my headset was falling off.
Not bad.
that goes down there. I don't want to go down there.
What is that? The enemy is inside.
Go over there. I kill this one. That should give me the key. Bingo. Hey, you're not dead? Alright, that key will go here.
It's not welded shut, so we can use a key to get in.
Oh, storage key.
Let's find the key.
Oh, that's right. It's in here.
Excellent job. Rest up while you can. Let's rest a little while.
Oh, guess I can skip that one. Oh. Hey, present from you. Guess I can skip it. I didn't know I could. Okay. What's in that other room is a halberd. It's nothing special. I actually used to main halberds before I used this sword. Oh, crap. Oh, hi. Can my game not lag? I would love it. I would love it if it doesn't lag. Thank you, game. Oh, hey, 2 backstabs in a row. That's wonderful.
That's taken care of. Don't let them push you back.
I won't. And this is the end right here.
Were a mass attack by the Queen. No walls could stop them. Forget about the This is on the street ahead. Take care of
Give me your haze. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to destroy the Queen's Knight now. And then Jack is going to shoot me in the heart after I kill the Queen. I wish... The Queen is actually not a boss fight, and that really disappointed me. Well, the Virgin-born, you could say, is the Queen, but... No, I really wish that the Queen was her own boss fight, actually, but she's not. They really build her up to be it, but no. I really freaking wish it was, though. Ooh, spoopy.
Completely corrupted revenants. The Queen's sorry puppets. Listen, kid. Show them no mercy.
Let us go. How fast shall I kill this dude? Let's see.
All right, it's time.
Pretty decent fast. He's gonna do his teleport. Oh! I haven't been hit by that in a long time. Oh, he's pretty much dead here, so. I was slower, but I wasn't wearing my right veil. I sold my upgraded version of it. I was dumb. So, hey, that was still really fast. Hi, Cruz. Or Queen, I should say.
Our ill-mannered guest is here. Guess that means we have to begin the festivities. How many of them are there?
Did I make it?
Silva.
I'll take the spear. All right, gang. This is the moment of truth. This creature will never hurt any of my people again.
At last, you can know peace.
What? Kid!
Well done.
Your resolve was truly admirable.
Sleep well, friend.
Let's be off then.
Okay, this is the area right here that really gets repetitive. This is the part right here that gets really dang annoying. For me, anyway.
Over here.
Ugh. Okay. See, I have to get to that chest. There's a key in there. There's nothing up that ladder, so... Well, there's a chest, but there's a weapon in there that I don't need. Can you not? don't drop down. Because there's no vestige down there. I have to go up. I think go left. I go up. Yes, I do go up because there is a key. Yes, I am remembering. I think there's a key in this. I think there is. Ow. Meanie. Meanie. Die. Key? Key! Yay!
Did you find something good?
Frickin' hate this key. I hate every key in this game. My one complaint. If I could remove a single area from this game, it would be this bloody key. This whole area I would remove. Just so long, I don't like it. Oh, now I need another key over there for that door. Shank. I may be ending my stream after, now that I think about it, because I have been going for nearly 3 hours. No longer than that, almost 4. Yeah, almost 4 now. Maybe. Yeah, after I get the first successor, I think I'll call it done for right now. I may do another one later, but I just wanna take a break for a bit because I just am like, ugh. I need to check on my brother. I need to get food. Well, I mean, I could just take a break and not end it. I could do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Ah, bloody hell. Didn't mean to do that. Now I have to go all the way back. Ouch, I need that vestige, please. And this is probably the fastest I've ever gone through this area as well, so. And I'm also gonna go through all of Aurora's memories. God, okay.
Heading there now.
I'm sorry this is slow. It is. I'm gonna say it is really slow here. This whole part is just... I agree. Don't need to go up there. I do need to go up there.
Use this.
Getting sloppy, I'm getting confused. I need to remember the way to... which way to frickin' go, because I'm gonna lose it. Okay, keeping track, going up. Okay, I'm here. I'm missing something. Yes, I am missing the second key. It is... where is it?
What is our next destination?
Wait, no I'm not. I know where to go.
Why wasn't it lowered in the first place?
I need the shoddy key for this. Yep. See, that's a shortcut, by the way. I'm gonna go down there soon, but... Okay. Okay. I know where to go. I thought I was lost, but I'm not. Haha, I know where to go.
We haven't been noticed.
There's a vestige over here.
We found something valuable today.
And I just thought about this. When an attendant's successor dies or frenzies, I think the attendant
I pray there's something valuable inside.
Yep, there's the key.
Where do you think we can use this?
I think the attendant turns to ash when that happens. I think. Don't hold me to that. Because in the bad ending, after you die, sorry, spoiler.
We have to choose one way or the other.
EO places whatever weapon you were using. In my case, it's the Queenslayer blade. On the blood spring where you first met.
We have a nice view from here.
And
we can certainly use this.
She turns to stone and then fully turns to ash. So there's a few things. She either died of destroying her own heart. I can't say the actual word because YouTube will be on me faster than, dog chasing a bone, so I can't say the actual word. But you guys probably know what I mean by that. She either died of that, died of a broken heart because she loved your character, or attendants just die after their successors do. Now, I don't think that's the case because attendants can frenzy after their successor dies because they think that they lost their purpose. So maybe they just roam around like acting like empty shells, you could say. By the way, that was the hardest part. Now I'm free. And they can frenzy. You actually fight an attendant.
We can relax for a while here.
But she's like very frickin' weak. She's a frenzied version of EO and like she's nothing. Nothing compared to her. We're about to meet an attendant right now, actually. Okay. Hello, Leda.
Yo? No, it's someone else.
Memory is what binds the very essence of oneself together. If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. Please, I beg of you, I beseech you, use your power now.
Awkward positioning. So there'll be an attendant standing in front of their successor's door.
How do you like exploring?
Like Leda.
I've been waiting for you.
Says the same exact line.
Please, spin a thread of memory.
So, okay. These are all lit up for me. And I will repair them. And you don't, if you have all of them, you don't need to repair them, I think. if you just go in there, fight her, then you can just restore her. You don't need to repair it. You can repair it later, but you have to have all of them. I just like repairing them just to do it. So, okay, I'm gonna stay quiet so you can listen to the memory.
I'm thrilled we can work together again. Thanks as always, Karen.
It's my pleasure. Oh, and go visit Louis later, okay? He'll be happy to see you.
Hard to believe that little guy is already a student at the university. I guess that also explains how I got so old.
Father Time is a strict one. He doesn't let anybody slide on by.
He sure doesn't. Boar parasites live inside a dead body and activate every type of cell. It's incredible. I thought this stuff was just science fiction.
I heard that if we find out why they run wild, we can start clinical trials.
If their power can be harnessed, it will start a revolution in medicine. We can make this happen, Karen. I know we can.
Karen! What happened? Are you hurt? The boar parasite?
Our specimen is still sleeping soundly in its test tube. I think we may have bigger concerns, though. Look out there.
What on earth just happened?
That's the sound. This is all the thorns coming out of the earth.
We'd be using boar parasites to turn corpses into soldiers. There must be another way to fight them.
The destruction caused by those creatures is spreading. We don't act now.
Right. We don't have time to think about it, do we? I'm sorry.
And that's how revenants were made.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
The Revenant's insatiable desire for human blood is still a troubling abnormality. If we could remove it, they would evolve by leaps and bounds. I'll assist you with Project Queen. This research could be the answer we've been looking for, and if it provides hope, it's worth it.
Your cooperation is appreciated. Let us begin the preparations.
One week into Project Queen, the subject has exhibited no desire for human blood. Sense of self remains strong. Marvelous. Progress is on course.
But sometimes I hear things.
It's nothing more than a minor side effect, I'm sure. Simply do as you're instructed and everything will be fine.
When did we start down the wrong path? At what point did we lose our way? Humanity had one last hope, and now it's been transformed into a demon of despair.
I can't die here like this. I can't leave Karen all alone.
I think she loves Karen. That's my big thing. I think she actually loves Karen.
Please, spin a thread of memory for me.
I'm not sure how much time has passed since I first accepted the relic. Ugh. I feel so hot. It's like the blood is boiling in my veins. Oh, Karen. Are you safe? I don't know what I'd do if I thought you were suffering. Each time I find myself blacking out with pain, I feel my sense of self degrading, little by little, like my humanity is breaking apart and just drifting away. I can't even remember my own name anymore. But there's still one thing I refuse to forget.
Okay, so now that I have all of them, I am going to be sealed into the neutral and best ending path. But I have to restore her first. Once I get there. Which is after her fight.
That didn't do a thing.
This way.
Come on. Is that the guardian of this place?
A gate. Looks like we've still got a ways to go.
going through.
Be careful.
Looks like the body is still lingering here. Or maybe something in this place is keeping it here. A vestige? But look at the size of it.
Hold it. Something's not right.
Is that vestige controlling the regeneration somehow? That's it. We have to destroy it.
Now you're speaking my language.
Nope, not even a scratch.
What's the plan? It'll regenerate soon.
It's about to.
If you gather broken fragments of blood code, you can stitch them together with threads of memory. It's all right. You can do it. Please, save everyone.
We will divide the body of the Queen into relics, which we will then seal into the successors. This will keep them separate and safe.
Are you insane? Just shove that devil into a blast furnace already.
Aurora Valentino. We've already attempted that.
But that doesn't mean...
Your compatibility means that you would have to stay in a crypt forever. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
I have no interest in living a false life. Whatever the torment, I can bear it. If it means helping her, then I must. I am prepared, and I shall remain ever at the ready. As long as there are still people who I would die to defend. So please, rest easy, Karen. I will be at your side, for now and always. I'll be honest, I never expected to see you again like this. It's been a long time, Louis.
Aurora? Aurora, is that you? What are you doing here?
The answer was inside that memory. Fragments of the Queen's body were locked inside of successors, human sacrifices. And I am one of them.
The Queen? But she was put down years ago.
Officially, yes. But there's more to that, as you probably know. Revenants are seemingly immortal creatures, locked in a cycle of death and rebirth. But if you destroy a Revenant's heart, then their body dissolves, and they can never revive again. The Queen should have been no exception. An immortal among immortals, even when reduced to ash. The Queen's regeneration couldn't be stopped.
So you locked her away?
Yes. By carving her undying body into relics and fusing those relics into the bodies of others. In doing so, the Queen's menace faded, and for a brief time there was peace. But we all knew the plan was desperate and flawed. Even with the relics locked away, the Queen's desire to live on could not be suppressed. The relics soon began to corrode the bodies of the successors, causing them constant and terrible anguish. You have witnessed the end result. They are reduced to living as beasts, devoid of all reason, seeking only to act on their most basic instincts. Yet, it was your power that restored my sanity. You have the ability to accept the Queen's blood.
What?
Huh? You have the power to quell the relics at last. Please, I beg you, relieve them of their suffering. This gate leads to the crypts where the successors rest. To reach the others, you will need to find these gates. I believe you can open it now. I will remain here as I always have, to watch over and protect the paths leading to the successors. And the blood bead flow.
So, this really is the source.
Yes, beyond the gate. There rests the one who sheds tears of blood. Take care of her, Louis.
Her? What do you mean?
If the resting successors join the ranks of the lost, then the seals will break. The relics will be released, and the Queen will be reborn. Before that happens,
Alright, so when you get all of the successors' memories, you will see this. If you've done it correctly, you will see restore memory. If you wanted to get the neutral or the bad ending, you would just walk right past her.
this is... So then, it appears that fate has seen fit to revive me one more time.
Are you really all right?
Yes, I'm fine, actually. The relic is sleeping soundly now. And you? I take it you're the one who gave me back my lost heart?
I'm sorry.
No, Louis, it's all right. If anyone should be apologizing, it's me. I've forced all of the burden onto you. Please, Louis, I'm asking you one more time. Go and visit the person who lies beyond the gate. Sorry, I need to sleep for a while. It's been so long since I felt this drowsy.
Care to take a guess on who the source is? You can probably already guess if you were paying attention to the memories. You would probably know. But I will show you now.
Soon.
And I will stay muted, so you can officially take it all in.
So it's true. It was you all along. Karen.
What in the world is all this?
All of this is a part of her?
It never ended. The Queen was still alive, and we were kept alive all this time because of the blood that flowed from this place. My sister became a successor. She sacrificed herself to stop the Queen, and her tears are what kept us alive.
Louis.
Let's just give him a minute.
Sorry for losing my composure. I'm okay now.
So, what's our next step?
Finding the successors.
Here, I'm gonna say something.
Are we just
Okay,
gonna
hold on.
leave your sister?
There aren't any signs of frenzy at the moment. Now we know that the lack of blood beads is only a part of the ongoing calamity that was started by the Queen. I want to find a way to end this disaster once and for all. It is a duty that I must see through to the very end.
Shouldn't that be we?
Yakumo.
If a friend is struggling, if they're giving their all trying to push their way forward, well then I've got their back. That's just how it works.
Hey, I said I was glad to do whatever you needed me to, didn't I?
Guys.
Okay, when we walk away, he's gonna say, Karen, we'll be back for you. I think that in the secret ending, when you say Io's name,
it's the only hope we have right now.
They take it from that,
I'm glad
from
you're
this.
here. Let's find the successors before the Queen is resurrected.
See, listen.
Karen. We'll be back for you. Just hold on.
So I think for the secret ending, when you say Io and it cuts to black, I think they took that from what Louis just said right here. That's what I think it is. So there has to be a way that she comes back in a sequel. So I'm very excited for it. Once the director reveals the actual title of the game, we know it's probably going to be just Code Vein written in God Eater's font, because he already has that. And we know. Anyway, this is one of my favorite cutscenes right here.
The hunter. You. I destroyed you with my own hands.
How are you here now? Just as I suspected. They have the power to calm the relics. It's just like Eva's. No, it's even stronger than hers. You know, you could join with us, Carrier of the Blood. That power of yours, it would be a shame to waste such a resource.
Careful. He's stronger than he looks.
We'll do our best to shield you. Just remember to protect your heart.
Very well. In that case...
There's a heap of things I want to know. And you will tell me. I'll make you tell me.
Why are you here?
To keep you from going too far.
Eva. Fine, that's enough. I'll leave, for now. But remember, I'll be coming back for you. Give my offer some thought, hmm?
Alright, so I think this is where I'm going to actually end it for now. I'm getting a headache. Okay, so that was the first successor done. Next, I could easily do the second successor and then probably go into a few bosses after that, but and all the cutscenes there, it would it would take forever, and I don't think I would, I think I would probably be hitting stretching late night, if I decide to fully finish. And I don't think you guys want to watch that long, so I'm going to probably just wrap it up right here. The rest of the stream, this whole stream, is going to be one giant long video. So if you guys want to catch up what I did, just go through it. And I just, yeah, thank you guys for watching for this one. I'm going to end it right here, so.
See you around.
See yas. I will probably do a stream very soon to continue this. Let me know what you guys think, and I'll